Doing them live! Is it working? I don't know what's going on, this is ridiculous. I don't know. I've had to do it a different way. I don't know what's going on with my OBS or my YouTube. It's stupid. Alright, we're going now.
Praise the Lord.
It's working alright then, John. I have no idea why it's just like stopped. What was I doing? Oh, I need to get the laptop up. Grab some herbs, it says. Grab some derbs. Grab some derbs.
Greetings.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No.
You know what? When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was
Crazel mentioned that he died.
I, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of...
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Well, those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd run. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience.
It's his beard that does that. Don't. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour. But now, about that salt. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Krazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also...
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a salt.
Gravedigger.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I...
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz bush.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
I heard you could...
It can be done. And what would you like?
I'm not paying 200 for that. Oh, well.
Take care for now, Henry.
Oh, we need to get a horse, don't we, John? Where's the best horse? So need to get that set up. Alright, hold on, let's go get me dinner. 1 second. I don't need carry, I just need speed. Speed, I need speed. Erdal, I don't know what that any of that means, what you said. I need a way to get a load of money. Yeah, Gutenberg. I'm not even in Gutenberg yet. Okay. Let's go. What's that? Get into the wedding party? No. Fuck me, that's far.
I don't even know what she said, cause she phone. Yeah, she phone. And she got it done. Like the way she phone. And she gon' perform it. Look the same in morning. She don't stop, keep going.
Yeah, it's still there.
Greetings.
What?
What do you want? Farewell.
He glitched there, he was out and then he got back in.
Excuse me.
Well, I still got all the stolen stuff. Damn, yeah. That's annoying. Go back to the barn. The barn? What's the barn?
Greetings to you.
I can't because it's I've still got the stolen stuff, so he's just gonna cry about it. I need to get my skills up, really. Oh no, but I think I fucked it, didn't I? So I don't know. The thistle.
What am I to do now?
We're agreeing.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest...
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take...
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it.
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
He wants to... War green, skip time to morning. Talk to him again where he begins.
I'll have to think.
Later? No. I head out nice and early at the crack of dawn. So make...
Right, it says to skip time to 5 and 6. Oh, I need somewhere to sleep. Fuck's sake. A nice bed in there or something. Oh, do we go risk it? Is this risky, Dawn? I'm gonna save here, and then if he says you stole my stuff, cheers, mate. Where's he gone? Snorter, and that's Dragonfly. Yeah. So I can sleep in his bed for a bit while he
Christ, what a day.
I don't even know what she said, but this what I hear in my head.
sorry, right?
Clear off and don't bother me.
Alright. Clear off and don't bother me. I need to eat some food. I need like a thing where it keeps the food longer, because look, all the food's done. Shit, look, a perch. There it is.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all. Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! How slow are we going? Holy shit.
Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Where am I going? What the fuck? Oh my god, how many times did you fucking die? Holy shit. What is that?
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
What's that? She might take. What does that do?
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea.
This fella's with him for sure. Look, I want to talk to you. Drop it and get over here.
I'll be done right away. Just calm down.
And then get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those
Why am I so dirty?
names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was the one with that sheep.
What? No, what has happened there?
I suppose we can carry on then, eh?
Don't forget that carcass.
Yeah, you're right.
No, I fucked it, haven't I? Look, I can't pick it up. Really? No, this is stupid. I don't know what to do, John. Fuck me, what a stupid fucking thing. It's gone, look, it went through the fucking carrot when I put it down, and I can't pick it up again. I need to put it in here, but I can't pick it up. Look, it doesn't let me pick it up. It's stupid. Last save was like 9 minutes ago.
Oh! What do you think? Ah! 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 Ah!
That's quite sad, actually. That's a bit horrible. Nah, I've done the ride. I've just gotta fucking ignore that. Try and get past the wolf again.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
That wasn't actually too bad, to be honest.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no... Hey!
Hey!
Got another one.
I want to
over
talk to you. Drop it and get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
They should
Two, some...
I'm Henry.
like us. A passion.
Is that...
Ignatius, they're all Ignatius.
Well,
All right, we'll be going.
of
You can count.
Glad. Let's go. Maybe... I get this right.
Suppose we...
don't forget.
Yeah, you're right.
That sheep.
There we
What
go.
now?
much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go, Walter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Fuck me, this takes long.
God bless you.
Longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks, too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
I don't know, Jiggy Barn. Dibby Barn.
Jesus. This is
Hopefully we get to do the
disgusting.
wedding today, John. We should be able to, I think, because this isn't got much long left. That'll probably be a bit of story then. These are all just like side missions just to get to that part.
Bloody hell.
Once I've got a horse and we've got to Gutenberg, then I'm gonna go look for like the best armor and stuff. Just get it.
See, you could do it. Get over here so we can carry on.
want to go look at the. How do I go look where the J? Other direction? Yeah.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius. It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
An hour.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Dirty fucker.
Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
FOV's a bit too much, isn't it? There we go. That's better. Bit more close, proper.
Yeah! Yeah!
Greetings.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
What are you doing here, Henry? What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The mouth of hell? Shit, when's that?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick 'em. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Yeah, just slowly walk off. What the hell?
God bless you. Get over here so we can carry on.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
I dipped the meat in the poison. As soon as he ate it, it started devouring him from the inside until it was insane.
Insane, all right. And was there
Yes,
Yeah, right. Henry, stop trying to make a fool of me. I know when someone's lying to me. Come on, what really happened?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope, because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
God, he's a fucking moaning prat.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help. But I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Likewise. In fact, I've been acting like a prick all this time, just so you'd feel like you're dealing with an equal.
I'm starting to regret promising you a reward, but I ain't going back on my word. Even a prick like me knows how to keep a promise. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers.
Only with him. My reputation with him is pretty
Cold.
shit, but I don't really care.
Salty. This must be it.
Alright. Damn, we've gone quite far, haven't we? Fuck me, do I want to go that far?
Okay, I really do get I'm making a day. What they making a life? Is it cause that I'm paid?
Greetings.
Whoa, what's he doing?
Sorry, I fucked it up. Live and learn. At least an asshole.
Why is his legs like that?
Stick its snout. You can make it up to me by making yourself scarce. You know where to go.
I was just headed there.
I've got a new hand now. Hopefully he's a bit more handy. He'll be more useful to me in the wear. Greetings!
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Krazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Krazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers. Carried, do you hear it too?
Yeah, I can hear. Krazel's daft.
No. Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. From an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start by quickly finding some decent clothes. Ad charisma tuendu. You look like a vagabond in what you're wearing now. St. Paul wouldn't be pleased with you.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be
Remember that
accompanying
priest, Jordan,
a
in that
certain
mission on the
person.
first game where
Me
we got
as a
drunk with
friend
him?
and
I swear
host,
that was the voice
And
actor.
you as a bodyguard,
Exact same one.
loyal servant. Call it what you will.
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
Similes, word games. I'll never get...
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be... And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side, so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the...
So some bathhouse wench would do.
Aye, that should work. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the ale. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows.
All right.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress. And Minta would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion.
Why is my head so brown
Rich
though, John?
Tyrolean
Like,
brocade is
must
just
have, like,
begging
really
to be
small
Ulrich
hairs.
won't know where to look. The
Where can I find the...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Alright. Let's go. Wait, what did that say?
You tryna stay the night, you keep rubbing all on my face.
Where's the butchers? Oh my god, there's not going to be a butcher's there, is there? Oh, it's over there.
I'm always harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they say.
What they make in a day? Oh, what they make in a day?
Good afternoon. Show me your work.
How much health does that do?
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
What would you say to...
Look. Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Fuck. I don't, yeah, I'm not I'm a bit worried about that. What am I going to?
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Tyrol brocade cotherardry. 260. Fuck me. How much do I have? 391. I've got to buy it though. Oh Jesus. Well, also get some fancy clothes for sales. You will need them for the wedding. If you have them on you, don't buy anything. But it's suggested to grab the padded collar. Do I have that? Let's just get this for now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more. Thank you, and take care.
240 grosh. What they make in a day? Padded collar. Oh, don't have that, do I? Padded collar, embroidered hood. I swear I have that. No. Yes! Let's go! Don't have to buy that then. Padded collar, embroidered hood, long paw point. The long paw point. No. I don't have that. Can I sell him these? Can I sell these to him?
I'll have a look at...
Let me see if he'll buy them. Please tell me he does. That would be unbelievable. Oh, they don't go for too much. No way he's going to buy them. Shit, I need those. Gartered hose. I need to put those on. That's it, I think. We could get a bit
Worried
decent
about the
amount.
price.
Sure. What?
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Nice. Just got 400 and something then.
Show me your...
So I just need to buy the embroidered hood, padded collar. Padded collar. What's a nice one to get on these? Already got so much here. Where's the padded collar? Ah, there it is.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do you accept?
More. Never mind. I'm done. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
No, they're detestable to kings and noblemen and even God. And
Let me
even
put on
as
what
the
I
king-
got. Padded collar. I already had it. I didn't even need to buy it. What an idiot. Embroidered hood I've just put on. Long paw point. That was one I just didn't find. Guarded hose. Guarded hose. There it is. Where the fuck is the long paw point? Oh, that's right. I've got it on. Oh my god. Wow, that's easy. Let's get all this off. There you go. Look at that. I look beautiful.
to demand that common folk like us
Do a quick wash.
Greetings to you. So it's you. Uh-huh.
Where's the, where do I buy the perfume from? Oh, it's up here.
Greetings.
Dried mint. What else?
Word about the
Oh,
prop.
I just want to close it. I don't care.
That's more like. Sehr. I can. Ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What are you barging in here for?
I need to check. Hold on. Okay. So I need that right? Yeah, I know, but I don't actually know.
Next time I should stick to the recipe.
How have I done that wrong? I don't understand that.
God bless.
Greetings.
Do I need mint? I don't.
Greetings to you.
Oh, I had the recipe right. No way, it's 200, not buying that.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Ave Maria.
Oh, then I gotta check. Should have had that go one more time, and we're good. Keep this ends up working. So technically, when I said that, instead of grabbing that's done, we are now going to grab marigold. We're going to throw it into the cauldron, and then what we're going to do is we're going to drop it. We're file, and I'm going to look at the still, hold down E, press the position, drop it in, and pour it in, look at it a little bit, shake it around, shove it in the ass, what we got? These two fucking dicks don't hurt. So again, the only step that I messed up was grabbing the mint. I was trying to go for the sand.
I don't understand how that didn't work when I did it, John. I need to go buy everything dried, because I think... What else do you need?
Right in the immediate area of the first town. Most of the things that you get are
Dandelion. I don't have dried dandelion.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Grüß dich.
There you go. Oh. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, come on! This is crazy! Nice, okay. Come on, let's get going! Sorry, does it tell you what to... Yeah, I thought I did it right. This is... I didn't have dried materials though, so maybe that's why. This should have worked. Nice.
So again, the only step that I messed up was grabbing the pin. I was trying to go for the sand glass.
I don't know what that does there. I don't know if that actually does anything. Maybe. Oh, I've done it anyway now. We've got it. Alright, I need to go to... here?
We on the same page, cause I'm just trying to show you.
Il n'est pas fou, il aime ses coups, il la voit partout, il attend debout, une rose à la main, non, non plus rien ne le retient. Dans ses lèvres,
Like, break a few of his fingers, or knock a couple of his teeth out, or cut off a chunk of his ear.
Greetings.
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a girl for the Samine wedding.
What, for himself?
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that?
Giraffe?
What's the problem?
What's giraffe?
You know what? I'm tired of this.
Deaf.
Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
Why is she in the light, like the spotlight?
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God. Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Jelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
What's a sodomite?
Well, he doesn't wash.
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work.
Oh, I should have
She
said
was
is he
from
a
the
sodomite?
nomads.
That's like if
I
if he's
remember
gay
her.
and he likes to beg.
Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar. She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Greetings.
Greetings. I apologize.
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I'd like you to give...
Excellent. Pay up?
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be...
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Okay.
Careful.
I apologise.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Did I get a bed here? Oh my god, I did. Let's go. George. even know what she's saying because she is foreign. She is foreign. Wow, shut me out.
Praise God.
Damn. No. We really need to get a horse, John. Fucking hell, man. Do we risk it and go back? Have I still got the stolen goods? Yeah, they're still stolen. What I might do... Yeah. I'm gonna go put them in a chest. And then we'll go over and we'll go see if I can get them. Because I won't have the stolen stuff on there, so you can't know.
Is there something you need? Don't you want to leave already?
That is my...
Is there something you need?
Excuse me.
Out the fucking way.
God bless.
Oh. Oh. What have I got in here? Shit, I've got loads of stuff in there. Got crossbow, shit. Is that it? That's all I have that's stolen. The rest of it should be fine. We could be good here. What did I just get then? Nice, got a little crossbow. Let's go.
What?
Good day to you.
What a nice day.
Let's see if he's still crying.
Mary, you're that criminal!
Oh shit, John, I'm fucked.
There you are, you bastard! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the
Sorry,
bailiff involved?
let's make a deal.
Enough! If it's trouble you want, we can go to the bailiff. Pay for the damages, or I'll have the guards take you in.
What?
Wait now. Hang on a mo. Be glad this is all that happened, and it didn't go even further.
I'll give you what you deserve.
1,500.
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
All right, you had your chance.
I think I did it before. What did I get it for? Jesus!
What do you want?
I'll fight you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Why are they so OP? It's fine. It saved when I went to sleep, so not that bad. I just don't know what I'm gonna do, John. How do I? How am I gonna buy a horse? Have a look if there's any like. Let's try this mod. I'm gonna see if it works. It might not, but meant to get you more money from quests. We shall see if you can do it. Yeah, I don't know where we get a horse. I'm so annoyed we fucked that other one last time. So annoying. Such a shame that.
God grant you health.
Greetings.
What's going on?
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
We might just have to run, John. It could be a long, long run. My God, that is going to take a long, long time. How do I know that I'm wanted? This is yeah, okay, because it's got that little hashtag. Where's the legend? Is it A? Yeah, see if you can, yeah, try it. See what it says. Remember, this was so fucking. Who's at the gate? Let's go there, I don't know. Yeah, if I can get my speech really high, John, is there a way I can get my speech really high? Because then that'll work. If I get my speech level like super, super high, then that'll be insane. I've probably got some skills I haven't spent yet. There. Vitality. Maybe we go get the skill books then, because they're quite good to read. Where is it? Look. Oh my god, it's terrible, doing that. The least popular group of people. Oh, that's quite funny. Where's Samine? There it is, Samine. Oh, they don't actually care. Oh my god, it's so crazy how long it takes. I'm gonna die, man. Went the wrong way. Die, bitch.
Te aves Bartalo.
So apparently that girl is... Yeah.
Tetumenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy was. You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you. Hey!
What the fuck? Wow, John, look, there's the fast travel. Where the hell is that? Oh, maybe I better ask around.
You look just like that guy.
Gajas more.
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things. They are worse. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might... It was good to see you, my friend.
Look at him, that Gajo. Sarchivets Goro. Sorodas.
I hear there's some Enelin.
She's calming our horses with her. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. See you soon, my friend.
Hey!
Oh, it's just...
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Geliov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Huh. All right then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting, tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain, as in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you
Got a
take me
boob,
for
son.
some cheap whore, a harem girl, a brothel wench, a bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but
Silence! I am Eneline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit.
all right.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets, but why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated.
Not so fast. It won't be that...
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A cup, except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my, that is very pretty. Fine handiwork. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume.
My God, it smells just like the yellow headband I wore. It brings back memories.
I brought you some...
Fine wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Let's get out of the... Let's get that off, and that. Got any nice... Oh, yes.
Can we go to Semi now?
Well, the outfit isn't terrible, but it's still not quite right.
This isn't good enough.
Henry, we're supposed to look like we belong there, so you'd better try harder. If you don't have anything better to wear, go to the tailor and buy nicer clothes. It was good to see you, my friend.
What? I bought everything. I've got everything on that they told me to wear. Oh, I don't know. Hmm. heard that one.
I don't even know what she said, cause she formed. Yeah, she formed. And she got it.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place, and when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Well, it's not.
What do you have?
Just to buy this, John. Fitted coat. That's fire. That's fire, man. That's fire. High boots. I don't know what that thing was on about. It's fucking wrong.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
No bald head, annoyingly. Ah, where's the fitted coat? Did I not buy it?
Show me your way.
Thank you, and take care.
That has to be fine, surely.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Well, it's not that bad, but...
Excuse me?
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and... Well, it's not that bad. But... Excuse me? Loads of people have been in the pillory, and... Well, it's not that bad. Loads of people have been in the pillory, and... Loads of people have been in the pillory, and... Loads of people have been in the pillory, and...
You haven't seen him then?
Sorry, even Bashka the boss, so no.
I don't understand. Torso.
What about this?
Not great, not terrible. Pick something better.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Do I look good now?
Not great.
Noble's quilted hose. He doesn't even have that.
What do you have for...
Do I have that on?
Why are you wasting...
Oh, maybe I need to pay those. 108 quid, it's crazy.
I'll have... I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. You really... I hope you'll be satisfied.
That has to work now.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Not great.
What the fuck is going on? There you go, look. Wear no armor. I've not got any armor on. That?
Do I look...
Well, it's not that bad, but...
What's my charisma? 11? I've only got 11. Gee, that doesn't do anything. I just don't understand it. And that puts it up to 12. $13. $14. $15. I got to 15, so that might be enough. Ah, there you go, 16, easy.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have... I think you're ready to...
Finally.
Like the way she forms, and she gon' perform it. Look the same in morning. She don't stop, keep going. I don't even know what she said, but this what I hear in my head.
Il est pas fou, il aime ses coups, il la voit partout, il attend debout, une rose à la main, non, non plus rien ne le retient. Dans ses love stories, dans ses love
Blimey, it's awful.
Greetings to you, Henry.
Can we go to Samin now?
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is good wife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And who are you, lad?
Henry. I'm helping Miller Crazel.
I brought him along to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's food and drink aplenty. We can easily accommodate one more guest.
Thank you. What about Lord Bombergov? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Please, God help us back double for your charity. Just a few crumbs of bread.
Bit weird. Why did they all just start talking at the exact same time?
I'll come by your place when the day's over.
But if you ever want to give him a proper beating, again, you can count me in for some not long ago.
What can I tell you? Alder's riding out all the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from his noble duties sometimes.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to look at the poor animal. Lordship brings it back. God knows where he goes riding all the time.
Can you imagine? Lord Semyon had me forge a wedding present for his son.
A present? What is it?
A sword. Not just any. No one in the domain ever...
Says to do a bit of thievery, John, before I talk to anyone. It's meant to be something up here, I think. Wait, where? There ain't no chest up here.
Roasting.
Gladly, Mr. Chamberlain. Well then, did you see the way that
Oh, in here. What? I'm drunk. There's meant to be a recipe for a lullaby potion. What the hell? Why is there never anything in?
Careful!
worry. Wojtek is bothering Mishka now. What about Yakesh? Is he nice to you? I've heard different things about him. He's a good farmer.
He's a...
I accidentally drank the moonshine because I was drinking it. Wait, why can't I eat it? Stealing everything, it's crazy. Yeah, they might actually go, oh, open your, let me check you. They do, then I'll just, it's fine, I'll just go back to that save and just not bother, because this is all pointless stuff. There's not really anything in here that I've gone, oh my god. What? Why am I farting? It's so weird. If I save now, John, then every time I go near someone, they're just going to say, let me search you, and it's just like, what was the point? I've just saved before I did all this. Some great stuff in here, though. Probably won't get away with it, but I think that's dumb.
Careful!
What's eating him so much that he's a wet blanket?
I'm sure that will
Even at a
change
wedding.
So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you.
Oh my god, look at all that stuff!
The dice are falling my way today.
going sour now.
He's there, look, John.
You there? A word, if you will. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it.
Dubravka, isn't that a
Even though
goalkeeper?
She's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Well, we can't let her sit in a corner.
She'll be so happy, but be gentle with her though. She's a sensitive girl.
It says we have to wait for more than birth off.
You don't want to wait, do you? Kingdom
How are you?
I'm Dobra.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? I don't know.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. If you sit in a corner like an old maid, it'll bring bad luck to the newlyweds.
I would like to dance, though. It's just... there are too many people here.
How about I get you something to drink? To loosen you up.
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like...
There you are.
Thank you. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special...
So we should, is it? So...
Let there be...
Yes. Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well, that's when...
God, this is
Not
punishment.
many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with it. So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
There's so much to do here, John. This is ridiculous.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From her, I learned things I really anything. Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Lord Semi? Yes. I'm glad she's happy. I find out.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
You were hopping around like a mad... You...
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps?
Why is my speech so shit? Like, it says use your speech, but my speech never fucking works.
I really like this. It fits like a glove.
You meant to be able to romance her as well, annoyingly, so fuck that.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Ah, I got spanked like a little girl.
But you are a little girl.
I'll pay you back one day. Just you wait.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, youngster. And who are you anyway? I've never seen you around.
My name's Henry. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's... lady here.
Lady? You mean that harlot?
Well, I don't really know Miss Kvieta that well.
Don't worry. I know how things are.
And between you and me, Chamberlain Ulrich is a known lecher. But let's talk about the tournament. So, would you like to test your skills?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Hold on.
What are the rules? Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
What is going on with my fucking health? This is ridiculous.
What have you done? I asked you.
I'm sorry, but she really can't dance.
If you're really sorry, go and apologize to her, you lout.
How he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well.
What do you want from...
I want to apologize.
Oh, that surely... It's easy for you to say. You won't have to listen to all the girls laughing at you in the morning. Dubravka dances. Dubravka's never been kissed.
I'm sorry to hear that. But don't worry about it so much.
You know of...
What about Vitek?
Vitek's not bad, but as my parents told me to stay...
Do you know Wojtek?
That scoundrel! Folk respect his pa, yeah.
How about Svatya? The bailiff's son is a dashing...
He's a little too bright.
You could be right about that. Maybe you'd like it in a...
Never! I'd rather... You buffoon! All men are the same.
tempted to load that shit. Did I? When did I save? When I was up on the barn? Was it when I was on the barn? Alright, that's actually good. I'm gonna try that. Did I do that? Did I do it already? I can't remember. Let's go! Look at all this stuff! I want to try and get all the quests done properly, because that wasn't done properly and it annoys me. Had I done it already though? I'm worried that I'd already done that.
Yeah, a word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you. Young man, no one has...
Why isn't anyone...
She said she...
Indeed. Well, we can't let...
She'll be so... But be gentle.
We're saving it there. I'm not going to try the speech, I'm going to try the other one, but I'm worried about my speech. I want my speech to be
How are you?
Would
you like to dance?
Dance?
Don't worry about the people. Just keep looking at me.
I don't think that'll work.
How about I get you something to drink?
Well...
What do you fancy? Here you are.
Thank you. I don't...
Today.
So we should... So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
I don't understand, Dawn. How can I get my fucking speech up? Actually, I'm gonna put the XP thing on. Yeah, I've got the XP. I'm gonna change it. I don't even know if it's working though, to be honest. Doesn't seem like it is. But 200 times XP, John. So I might get stupid amount of XP if it works. I mean, that would be stupid, but it might work. It might work. it's so fucking loud. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, so don't. What the fuck? I don't know. I need to go put my plate down. Hold on.
For the joy of your father and mother as well. I'm sure you're looking forward to seeing them.
Of course. Why are you looking at me like that, Chef? Are you admiring your work?
No, sir. I'm just glad you gave me the honour of making your outfit such an occasion.
I'm not fond of ostentatious cuts and colours, but I really like this. It fits like a glove. You did a damn good job, Master Taylor.
Thank you, sir. Always at your service any time. When will the ceremony start?
Father says we have to wait for Lord von Berghoff.
You don't want to wait, do you? Keen to make your family.
Something like that.
After I've paid you so I'd like to congratulate you in advance of your marriage. I've never seen a more beautiful woman.
Thank you. Yes, you're right. Agnes is very, pretty.
For the joy of your father and mother as well.
Of course.
When will the ceremony start?
Father says we have to wait for Lord von Berghoff.
Don't want to wait, do you? Keen
fits like a glove. You did a damn good job, Master. Thank you, sir.
What's happened to her legs?
How are you?
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance?
How about a little something?
Well...
What do you fancy?
I...
Here you are.
I'm not gonna do it proper, just do it like...
Thank you. I don't drink.
Today is a special occasion. Young Lord Semine is getting married.
So we should at his age. So, shall we dance?
Let there be music.
I don't know who I'd pity more. Mishka or yes? Definitely her. He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing himself. Whereas she knows it all too well. I bet she'd like to disappear right now. Yeah, well, that's women. Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with you. So they play hard to
See my health going down, guys.
and then you look like an idiot.
Look at the tits, Jigger, look at them!
Fuck off. Well, I didn't know you were such an expert at female soul. You're forgetting I have a younger sister. I'll bring you some wine. From her island.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
You're making fun of me. You were hopping around like a mad goat yourself. You wretch.
He's supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? There's nowhere for her to hide. Go and tell Wojtek.
What do you want from...
I want to apologize. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, that surely makes it easy for you to say. You won't have to listen to all the Dobravka dances. Dobravka's never been kissed.
I'm sorry to hear that. But don't worry about it so much. You're young and pretty. You'll soon find a suitor.
You know of anyone?
Oh, that's tough. No, I can't think of anyone.
What a shame.
If you wanted to, then that kiss could be arranged. But I understand if you don't want a kiss from someone who offended you before.
And you'd want to kiss a weepy girl like me?
If it makes her happy.
Well, all right then.
So, all better?
A little bit. But go now before I blush.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. Well, he's her I learned things I really get away from his noble duties. Are you glad I for you to say? You don't have to look at the form.
Look at my health. What the actual fuck? Don't know actually. Let's take a marigold.
God knows where your rival looked to your side.
Are you admiring your work?
What have you done?
I'm sorry, but
If you're really sorry,
I already apologized to her.
well, at least you did that.
Wow, they actually like had to put that in the game. It's crazy.
I hear you're in charge of the...
That's right, youngster. And who are you anyway? I've never seen you around.
My name's Henry. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady here.
Lady? You mean that harlot?
Well, I don't really know Miss Kvieta that well.
Don't worry. I know how things are. And between you and me, Chamberlain Ulrich. But let's talk about it.
First, I want...
What do you want to know?
What are...
Very... It's not hard. Whoever...
And what's the... You don't know?
True.
Who do I fight?
Young Lord Groom. Aye.
This isn't worth it. I didn't come here to sword fight. I just...
But sword fighting? All right, then. If you change...
Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I've changed my...
All right.
I don't really like this.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. But drink something first. You look a little pale to me.
Older, don't spare him. Older, go for it. Show him how we do things here. Put your heart into it, Older, so you don't shame Agnes. Older, 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 older.
Wanker! Bad luck!
Trounce him, sir!
Henry, let him have it. Bad luck!
Crush him!
No, you don't.
How we do things
Don't
here.
spare him, sir!
Put your heart into it, Older.
We gotta level up. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 times higher, so your attack will not only be stronger but also be harder to parry. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting or easier to defeat. Or which one do I put on? I don't know, that's what I was trying to do while I was doing it. I don't know what's the best one there. Put that one on. Why not?
Don't shame Agnes. Older, don't spare him. Older, 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 older.
May he never forget his wedding.
Older, go for it.
Bad luck!
Trounce him, sir! Don't spare him, sir!
Bad luck!
Show him how we do things here.
Wanker!
Older, don't spare him. Put your heart into it, Older, so you don't shame Agnes. Older, 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 older.
Henry, useless!
Older,
How much health does he have? I've got another perk point there.
Show him how we do things here.
Kick his arse, Henry. May he never forget his name.
No, you don't.
Give him one
Wanker!
Hold on!
Fuck her!
Spank his arm.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
What's your hurry? Take it easy, youngster. Go and have some fun. Have a drink or two, then come back.
Well, well, well.
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task.
But how did you get in?
What's it to you?
Having a good time?
Why wouldn't I? I can't remember the last time we had.
Alright, done that one.
Lord Salim would be happy to hear that. That was some
Keep boss to from drinking part 1. You'll notice
I haven't seen anything like it for a long time.
inner courtyard.
I'll drink myself into the stew. As you wish. We'll quickly say our goodbyes and leave, but next time you'll stay at home.
Fits like a glove. You did a damn good job, Master Taylor.
Them servants with the booze.
That just shows how untamed this region is.
What happened to his wife and child? Bless their
I
souls.
hope so. From Mars Kitchen. You should have seen this place just a few years ago.
No way. Can I get you a piece of forgetting I have a younger sister.
My old woman. Not only her. You shut your gob.
Oh yeah, I understand it very well.
Boss Tete.
The German estates, the Kingdom of France. Those were the days. Lord von Berghoff's chambers.
You better avoid him so you don't
Oh, there we go.
Us? He's the one who starts on us all the time. I'm only defending myself.
Where's Boss Tete?
What's that mangy old dog doing here anyway?
You just got here. That would be a big comment.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks, I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance.
Someone will hear you. But
If you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
Wojtek even saying to her.
Where is this? I don't get where they are. I can't find them.
It smells so good.
I'm just looking for a boss detect guy. I'm just gonna do this one.
Thanks, I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat.
I was gonna check, Johnny, what mods there are for the dice games. I'll be saving quit. See if then I can do the dice games and see how easy they are to win. It's getting hot in my room. Are you going? Are you in tomorrow, John? Did you go on Monday? No. No. God, there's so many phases. This is the first phase of this wedding. It's crazy.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Have you come to play dice?
Of course.
Look what I've...
A gold badge.
That's right. And
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emmerich the apothecary, and
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge?
As many times as you want. As long... Of course, you might...
Nah, to hell with that.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime...
Someone's...
Aye, Budva threw a 5 that one time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 too.
You have to wait.
Thank you. Yes, you're right.
You came for some not long ago.
What can I tell you?
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
No.
You're a barrel of...
Well,
Let's see if it actually works. Oh god, how do you play this shit?
What's this? Keep that up and you've got it. Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, come on!
Oh, how do you do this? I don't understand it.
Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. and they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
What can you do?
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play. It'd be faster to play against a slug. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. That's enough for me. Your turn. Great! And it's mine. You're out of luck, my boy.
What is going on? How do you play this shit? Yeah, but it doesn't let me keep him.
Is your mind...
If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at your end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points. Score your points before you run away. Oh, don't do it. So you want... Oh, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the best score.
in it at all?
This is so weird, John. Look, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me, like, move on.
Do you want some help?
Oh, so I just have to pass.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
That's a big score, isn't it? How is that not a scoring score, man? Oh, you have to choose the ones you want to hold.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it. Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there? Wonderful.
You get to drink, lads.
Can't be helped.
Yeah, I don't get it, John. I thought I was going to be able to do it. It doesn't make any sense. Some nice food, actually, I know. Look at that.
You'll bring me anything I asked for?
Yes.
You can count me in.
Bring me a golden goose.
Wojtek even says to her.
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butterflies. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely, both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again. Ma's afraid he got lost. Or she didn't even come to the wedding because of it. But I'm sure he's just sleeping off his hangover somewhere.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
You are ugly, mate. Looks like Sam Bishop.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to him?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about
Something sweet.
butter.
Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I asked for?
Yeah. Oh, Mishka, dearest.
You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands
face.
on your hips.
Enough.
What's he
I can't
doing
listen
now?
to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Is it time to die for him, John? We've saved so we can go kill him. Oh, I don't have weapons. Never mind.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Shit, do I do?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So?
Twit? Why'd she say that?
1, 2, 3,
The other
and
day,
off we
I
go.
caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder
See?
how Henry
You're doing pretty good.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
You're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Here in front of everyone? Let's dig some balls.
Look at those titties jiggle! Damn!
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek. Unless he tries to hump her right away.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
Did I get some from
How
that?
did
Just
it
then.
go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
We saw that, but tell us where you went with Mishka. What did you two get up to together? Tell us.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing, but where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
You should go and see your Semi. She looked worried. And I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Go meet Lord von Berghoff. I don't even know where he's coming from. Didn't he tell you anything else? He didn't.
Oh, come now, sweetheart. We just got here. That would be unbecoming.
I am hurt. I need a drink.
Oh no. Oh god. Alright.
Hopefully you'll still have him a month from now.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
I haven't had the pleasure yet.
They're with my nephew Yurko. They're not bad fellows, but when they get drunk, well, what can I tell you? That's Moravians for you.
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the...
I'll talk to Tuma and...
Well, try to be done with it before...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
I'd like to feel it too.
He'd like to hold my sword. To good health!
Well?
You'll face the bailiffs.
What can you tell me
about Svatja? Unlike our young lord, who was ordered...
All right.
Wish I could be that calm.
I'd like to challenge you to a...
Well, how could I...
You might come to regret it.
Fuck you! No chance! You won't get me!
Die!
No chance!
What are you doing in here? Only invited guests.
Christ! I'm hit! Christ! Shit!
I'm insane, honestly, I'm so
Nice
good.
work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
So from where then? I'm just a distant relative. What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me. Mind your own business, Henry. I'll wait for von Bergov alone.
Wish I could be that calm.
Well, yes. But just for a moment, you understand?
And have you killed anyone with that sword yet?
Give us poor beggars a bite to eat. You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare.
So what kind of food do you think we should...
If it was up to me, I'd give them... But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen.
I reckon the cook...
Where else?
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that?
How can you be... She was with a...
I tried.
I'll try to sneak it.
Just make sure she didn't be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. Especially now, when she...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time, but someone would have to eat it all.
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
All right.
Good luck.
Noble folk, Charity, give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
Shouldn't we watch over Wojtek?
Don't be silly.
Hey, innkeeper!
Mishka, would you help me with something?
With what, Henry?
I need you to get your mother out of the kitchen for a while.
Should I even ask why?
Better not. But don't worry, it's nothing untoward.
If you say so. I'll help you, but there better not be any trouble out of it.
There won't. I promise. Thanks,
Yeah.
Mishka.
What is it, lass? Mark, don't you need help with anything?
No, dear. I'd tell you if I did.
I don't think you will, Mark.
That's right.
I'll be off then. All of a sudden.
That what?
So, did...
Did indeed. And all thanks to you.
Stop that now. You're making me blush. But I'm glad I helped you. Everyone say?
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Isn't it a beautiful world? Can you see them? There they are, look, they're going.
Down again. No big deal. You didn't see him gulping it down. Right out of there.
Right. Hold up.
I see you're bored.
I'm listening.
How about a wedding?
How can I refuse? Who do you think?
The fella in those...
Barter check the tape. How much?
Just a look.
Blessed are the poor, and blessed are the meek.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye.
What can you tell me?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience. But a lot of old man...
All right.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Too slow!
You're in need of money. Sweetheart, we just got here. All right. If Von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without him. Can't have you marry in the dark.
Come on, Older.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
And does it matter?
You don't know her. But what's to be done?
Lord Semin.
All right, lad. But bear it.
Are you trying to trick me, sir? I know very well experience shouldn't be underestimated.
Wise words.
Come on!
Shit, he's fast.
Wanker!
Jesus.
Oh, no, you don't.
I've got you! Ah!
Don't spare him, Henry!
Oh, fuck that!
Fuck her!
Wanker! Fuck that!
Henry!
I'm duping you,
Kill you!
Such a good thing. What have we got here then? I'll kill you! Did I not get any perk points for that? What the fuck? I can't tell if I'm leveling up or not though, that's the only thing.
What are you waiting for, Henry? Get to it!
I'll kill you!
Come on, Henry! Remember what Bernard taught you? What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry?
Oh, no, you don't. Too slow.
God wills it!
Come on!
Fuck that.
Die!
Yeah, get fucked.
Henry!
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
Just a little while. With me, you can have whatever you want. What's the magic word?
Glad we steps out of there.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it.
Why?
He probably thought I'd only flirt with the handsome
Probably soon.
watchman and not help him at all.
Was that put charisma? Unfortunate.
Say our goodbyes and leave.
That's enough. Maybe old enough.
Are you bringing us that liquor or not?
What? No, you're mistaken. I'm not the...
Move your ass! We've not to sup here, Ken.
But Lord Samin said...
You don't mind that bodak. Since we came here from Moravia, we've got nothing to drink but that minging piss of yours. Makes me fucking... So never mind old Samin. And bring me the proper...
I don't serve drinks here. I'm a guest.
Don't get gallus with me, son. Who do you belong to, then?
They call me Henry. Henry of Scalitz.
I'll eat Henry of Scalitz. Would you be a canny lad and fetch us drought, or I swear to God, I'll perish...
Why me?
You cannot do that. We're old Samin's kith and kin. You're just a dab wee fella that nobody kens. No.
Oh. Thank you very kindly. You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100...
Hold on, I need to find a micro USB cable. Should be one somewhere. Fuck. Fuck shit, fuck shit.
Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll fit.
All right then.
That's the way.
We just got here.
Is that a real thing, John? Look, walnut kalosh.
Where are them servants with the booze? Someone cried. Don't make a mistake and burst into flames.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me. We'll hold the ceremony without him. Not have you marry in the dark.
All right. She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we don't have to wait for him,
Not that it matters, but I wouldn't have thought he'd go for it. What choice did he have? He could have told me to go to hell.
Where's the cellar?
what about the bride? The poor girl is not at fault. The older may want to take his own path.
As you wish. We'll quickly say our goodbyes and leave.
You'll listen to me.
Jan, have some sympathy. He's getting married today. It's no wonder he's nervous.
If von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without him.
Oh, I don't know where the cellar is.
She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we don't have to wait for him, the ceremony will be over.
Right out of the barrel, just like my old man. So what? He'll throw it all up anyway. That'll cool him down for a while.
Just afraid he'll start a fight.
With whom?
And I have fight like that before.
Me neither.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone would beat Lord Samin. Do you know who he is?
Oh, I don't know where the cellar is. This is ridiculous. The wedding? Just say where's the cellar and the wedding. It's ridiculous.
Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start.
This one? Oh, here we go.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here.
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So then, and I'm so thirsty, I could suck
they
the
didn't.
damp out of these walls.
I really
That
don't
is
envy you.
ridiculous.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
They're fucking useless, aren't they? Yeah, Arsenal. Arsenal go 8 points ahead. It's crazy.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma...
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too.
What?
See?
Right you are. If Tuma can...
Yeah.
Cheer
That-
up.
I doubt
Or your
that will
bride will even
Look what I found.
Oh, hooray! Bring it. Ah. Well, that's something else.
God,
Hey,
Chelsea
old
losing.
Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No, no. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? This is some snow but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newly...
To them too.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smart...
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly, right? If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you... Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'll be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but though he said he expected him...
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
She might have a hard time. We just got here. That would be unbecoming. But
Everyone will notice you're gone. The old man now. He said someone's red dog all over his yard. I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
What would I do in a town full of monks?
He's an old man.
What are you doing here all alone?
Aye. And Nasty old bastard.
We're about to be done,
If
John.
he'd quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago.
In
You'd
plain
have to hear it.
sight like this.
He
The
doesn't miss
greatest
a chance to have a
shade
go
is
at
under
anyone.
the candlestick.
If I'm not wrong.
Do you know
It's
you
been nearly
actually
a year
rescued
since
me?
we got into that brawl
That's
with that
what
jelly
princes
lot.
do.
You again? I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyeta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyeta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Shit, is it going to be a
We
good
didn't
one?
agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
To hell with Mishka. I'm interested in Kvyeta, and I'm really not happy to see this bastard sticking his nose in between us.
Who are you calling a bastard? I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, you yokel.
Come and tell that to my face, you... Oh.
Looks like the fight's been postponed, eh?
Credit where credit is due, though. In his condition, I'd be face down in the dirt, while he managed to curse me quite fluently.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go
Well,
too.
no, it's bloody annoying.
As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides,
Where have you been all my
can't
life?
you just let it go?
In Prague.
Never. Oldham
Really?
complained about you
And
again.
in Kuttenberg,
What's eating the old
Písek,
man
Vienna,
now?
Hradec,
He
Loni,
said
Kolín,
someone spread
Poděbrad.
tongue all over it.
Oh, Allegra.
Excuse me.
Oh, there he is.
I found Kvyeta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. I mean, you were...
I wasn't alone with her.
Right. And now she's...
Well, what's to be done?
About Lord von Berghoff.
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Wow, some story.
We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him. Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do. I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
You're standing here as if you had a spear up your ass. What's wrong?
The old man noticed I left for a while.
Has anyone seen Alder? Not for some time now.
Take care and have a pleasant evening.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
Did he...
No! He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The boots!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh,
Fight!
fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What? I fucking fucked him. What?
Doing a drunken fool!
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until the sun went home.
Come on! Oh yeah, I want you.
Go fuck yourself! Come on then! I'll smash your face for you. Hey! Get him! Fucking horse ass!
Mercy! I surrender!
On me!
You born clumsy?
Hey, you get it! You'll be fucking
Yeah, that twat. Oh, look at him! What's the priest doing here?
Nice strike! Let him have it! All the way over here!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Shit, there he is, John.
Cursed luck.
That's the priest that was having in the first game. Father Goodwin. shit, there they are.
Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
Why is he Scottish? I thought he was American.
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, all right? So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskovitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and,
thieving, too, to top it up.
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
Look at
What
that
about
head.
me?
What a beautiful
I want
body.
to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
Shit.
Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can...
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Damn, a big mission is next. Loads to do, I just had to look through it. Blimey! Many levels to do. Agility.